morning, everybody. For the sake of uploading the VOD and I don't get confused, it is June 2nd. I'm trying to catch up on uploading things to YouTube. It's been a while. I hope you're all doing well today. The fact that the box is all white, that is, don't know if I should be concerned about that. But let's find out. Normally I would have my game frame up, but you know, in RPG you want it to be like, you want to be able to see the text and stuff. So, right, that's not doing it. Okay, hold on. I think I just loaded the wrong core, maybe. So let me just restart RetroArch real quick. It gives me trouble sometimes. Oh, lots of trouble. A lot of the time. Okay, well, there's my OBS. Oh, all right. Let's say Swan Station. I think that's what it was before, but sometimes it acts funny if you something. Still no. Well, one last thing we can do then in that case, instead of doing a window capture, I'm just going to see if I can do the game. Oh, maybe, please, hope so, please. There we go. See, guys, you're like, you have got no idea what you're doing, and that's also that's true. I don't, but we got the game to show up. So you know, baby steps. All right, we got there in the end. Playing Chrono Cross today as soon as I can get my windows where they're supposed to be. So, like, you know, good opportunity to get yourself something to drink. Get some water. Make a sandwich. It's early, or depending on where you are, less early. Let's see what the VOD. I think the volume was right, but we're gonna see. All right. Seems a little quiet, maybe. Hey, good morning. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. It's Thursday, I believe, which is a good day. Named after Thor. Right now all we got is a book and some pretty lighting, but this intro, let me just tell you, once it gets going, it is a pretty intro. God, now it feels like it might be too loud. Oh, big. You think the audio's alright? I hate to ask, but you know. Why does this music sound Irish though? Is that weird to say? Like, in a good way, I mean it as a compliment. It's very pretty music. It's such a pretty game. Oh, baby. Babby. Alright. Oh, alright. We playing Chrono Cross today. God, 1999, 2000. It was an entirely different time for video games. Let me tell you. Why is my controller not working? Controller, why are you not working? Wish you would. Oh, here comes Stick. You're right. I agree. Controller. Controller, don't fight me on this. Just, oh my god. Okay. We there? No? Yes. Hey, okay. If I read my controller. Oh my god, I think Kingdom Hearts borrowed that sound effect. That's a very Kingdom Hearts sound effect. Yeah, actually, I think that might be the case. Can I not? Okay. See, I should be playing different RPGs. They all have different buttons, do different things. No previously saved data. I will bury you alive. Hold on. What? 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 Oh my god. How? What is going on? Did you not save my game? I will go to your, I will destroy you. You have no idea.
What is going on?
Oh my god. I've had this game erase my file before. Why is this the only game? I'm not starting a new save file. If I can't get this going, we're finding something else to play. I'll play Spyro or something. You guys like Spyro? I'll play Spyro. Hold on. Okay. So here. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try the other core for this. And you know, that is the wildest thing. It deleted my save before. And I picked back up and I made sure that I was using the save file and save states. Both. And those are both gone. How? How? Only this game. Christ. Would you let me? No, hold on. What about a Q file? Would the Q file do it? Okay. Hold on. This is working differently than it did before. Hold on. This might have solved the problem. I want to make sure alright, well, I'll make sure OBS is. Why? Hold on. Why? The screen is so much taller than what is going on? B. Arthur, I don't know. What is happening? How did I get to this place in my life? Who are you? Because I promise you shouldn't be here. Alright. Nailed it. Okay, we're getting there. Progress is being made, I guess. Alright. Okay. So, hold on. So this should be the correct core. This is the one I wanted to load in the first place, but it wouldn't. But now it did. So, if it saves to the core specifically, that would make a world of sense. So we're just going to give the game the benefit of the doubt, and we're going to hit continue, and it's going to bring up our save data, and we're going to continue. Okay. See, guys, warriors, all of you, the warriors of the world. Me, I was cool, calm, and collected. Wasn't angry in the least. That's a lie. I was devastated. I was gonna throw something. What's this all about? God, I love this overworld theme. Hold on, joking aside, listen to this. I'm a big fan of calling out games for really pretty music and visuals and stuff. This is just a great game experience. Never beat this game though, that's why we're back here doing this. Alright, we got it working. I kind of didn't want to do this one today, but with an RPG, you have to be able to remember where you were in the story. If you wait long enough for you to forget, you have to kind of start over or look it up or something. And I just barely remember what was going on. The beginning of this game is kind of like a big question mark. It's meant to be a mystery. You go to the beach with your friends, you get washed out to sea, you wake up, you're back where you were, but no one remembers you. And people are telling you that, like, the person that you say you are was the name of a boy who drowned like 10 years ago. So we went up to the cliff to check up on our grave, and we got bumped into Kid, which is the name of the girl here. Then we went through this pass. And for some reason we need to break into this person's house. I can't remember that part. I don't know why, but we need to break into this person's house. So the third person on our crew, the guy in white there, is like a magician burglar, so he's helping us do that. That's where we were. Besides forgetting why we actually need to break into the house, we're fine. Let's see. Shadow Forest. What's the Shadow Forest all about? Hey guys, you want to let us through? Dragoon. That's another one I need to play sometime. I've got it downloaded. Legend of Dragoon. I wanted to play more old school RPGs on here. It's just an acquired taste. A lot of people don't like watching RPGs because it's like, with an RPG you need to be there for the whole story. Unless you're there for all of it, you might as well not be there for any of it. It's like kind of like, I feel bad about that, but I really want to play some more RPGs. It's not like I'm going to hide from, well, sometimes they disappear. So we'll see how that goes. We cannot allow you to go beyond this point. Alright, buddy, you don't need to shout. Talking to me in all caps like you know me. Get out of here. I'm the main character. Oh man, stop. I'll make a save file and fight you until we win. Don't test me. Have we met? I will go into the woods and grind for 6 weeks until I can one-shot you. Don't even. Viper Manor. Oh, that's the place we need to go. God, I wish I knew why we needed to go. Hold on. Um, that town there, that city there, is where we just were. Let's see if we can jog our memory. I'm going to keep hitting that button. Oh my god, that's going to bother me. In Spiritfarer, the left button is interact with stuff. In this game, it's just here's what your list of key items are. These are our key items. Oh my god, that's going to bother me. It's why I keep hitting that, because in Spiritfarer, that's interact. Who was that? You don't know who he is. Okay, Dragoons. There's something about Dragoons. I remember that. You can't tell me this doesn't sound like, I don't know, Celtic, I suppose. A little bit? I don't know. I mean it as a compliment. It's very pretty. This game is gorgeous music. And I'm not sure what the... Like, I don't know what you would call it if you're like a weeb, but for Ireland. But whatever that is, I am. And it's a very interesting place. Okay, bar. We needed to... There's the kid in the boat. Oh, crap. Like, why? Hold on. You know what games need? Games need... Wow. I guess I was going to say a quest log, but I guess that's a thing now, isn't it? Like, I was going to say that there needs to be an option to, like, see where in the story you are. Like, I haven't played this game in a few months. What happened last? The game will tell you. Some games do that. And most of them now have a quest log, so I guess I can shut up. Oh, right. This game has the most bizarre system for using items. It is wild. So you think you go in the menu, you hit items. These are key items. Elements are your items. And you can't just go in here and... if you're in combat, you can't just use them. You need to allocate them. So you need to divvy up items to specific characters so they'll be able to use them in combat. But you see that chart on the top left? Or something. Like see, hers is 2x3? Yeah, you can like assign... Those are item slots or something. And as combat progresses, you get access to more of them. It is the... I've got no idea. I'm sure I could look it up online. Don't wanna. Shouldn't have to. We're gonna figure it out. Alright. Who are you and why are you hopping? Because, oh... You're hopscotch. Gosh, same. I thought that was just like a visual quirk of her character model. She's actually hopping. Right. Gotcha. Look at Guile. Guile's the guy in the back. He glides around. Look at that. He just floats off the ground, which is impressive. And if I could do that, I probably would also choose to do that, right? Like, once you're able to glide, yeah, catch me walking, never again. But at the same time, buddy, we're moving like 3 feet at a time. Just stop. Yeah, we're going from one room to the next. Knock it off. Aw. Got the T for 3 frame. Yep, I'm about to be using that. Until we get tired of it or something. We're likely going to get tired of that real quick. We'll find out. Okay, so who are you? Cozy, good morning. How are you doing today? Okay, so the Viper Manors are we're trying to break into. I just cannot remember why, and you know, appreciate you stopping by, friend. We were doing Chrono Cross a while ago, and I forgot like a little bit. I'm trying to remember why we're Viper Churro. How much money do we have? Let's see how many churros we can buy. Hold on. My god. 28 churros, please. Or I guess like 26 for me and my friends can have one, right? Gotta be, man, that's only fair. Right. Yes, who might you be? Plump and cheerful, that, you know. God, I used to be plump and cheerful. Now I'm just plump. That's no fun. Oh, this is more a story about that clown. So I wonder if you can get that clown character on your team and you come back here. I'm be positive that's who she's talking about, because anytime they talk about a clown, that's typically them. Where's the... Heavy Skull. Yeah, so this is like the ghost clown character that was talking to us. I think if you can like collect all of the bits, you get the clown character, I think. There's a lot of secret characters in this game. The party size roster in this game is ridiculous, but a lot of characters, like you can miss a lot of characters if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah, gotta figure this out. I know what we're doing. I know what we need to do. I don't know why. And I'm sure once we get in there, someone will say something like, "All right, team, are you ready to go try to steal the whatever?" But yeah. Actually, right? Right? Yeah. Let's go and see if somebody says something to the effect of that. Because, yeah. I imagine they would. Like, alright, guys, that whatever map must be around here somewhere. Korcha. He can be on your team. He joins your team. See, with this game, Spiritfarer, I was fine reading the dialogue because there wasn't that much of it. This one, my god, no. It's an RPG, that's not happening. Oh, no worries. It's important to get some rest. Get a little bit of sleep. Appreciate it. Nothing wrong with that. Appreciate just poking your head in and saying hello, but yeah, if you want to hang out and snooze. Oh, oh, I love how it does it twice. Speaking of people who I just love. Pointy, good morning. How are you doing, friends? I appreciate you all the time. How are you and Mr. Pointy doing? The Pointies, the Pointy family. Ah, that's what I was saying. I was waiting to. I haven't bumped into you since. I was gonna ask how that went. Send a package. I suppose it depends on what's in the package. Because if it's like scorpions, yeah. Just let me know ahead of time, I suppose. Get my affairs in order. I'm not going to say no to scorpions, but I'd like a warning. But joking aside, yes, please go for it. Oh, thank you. That's really good of you. I couldn't be there in person. I tried. Let me tell you, it's a doozy of a walk. It's an undertaking of a walk. Bought my water wings and everything. Oh, crochet. It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of thing. The crochet. Yeah, it's a you know, when you're out for a medium length stroll. Oh, well, I appreciate you. I was worried, we haven't talked in a while, and I've been gone, and you're doing stuff, and it just, you know how sometimes you don't stop being friends with people, but sometimes you just kind of don't talk anymore. I didn't want that for us, so I'm happy about this. I love you too, but sometimes people don't have to have a friendship breakup. People drift apart sometimes. I'm sad and lonely. What I mean is, I'm glad that we're still friends. All right, team. Pretty dangerous. Why didn't you tell me that before? We're already here now. You could have told me it was dangerous before we left. I want my money back. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Life has a way of making sure you have a bad time. I get that. But I'm happy we're talking right currently. Oh, kid. Her if you're not familiar with Chrono Cross, her personality is she's Australian. They forgot to give her a personality, so they just made her Australian. It's wild. Believe me, it's nutty. Okay, appreciate you, friend. Do your best lurk business. Okay, what's going on here? Intruders. Begin stone toss. My God. Either those things are made of styrofoam or we've bumped into the final boss. Do you see how he's flipping those things? Whoa. Christ. Yeah, that's the kind of thing, though. There are such better kind of defenses. Like rolling stones off a cliff, as cool as that may be, incredibly impractical. So once you roll all those stones to the top of the cliff, you're gonna be looking for an excuse, right? Like oh, I got these stones. Let's let somebody try them. This is the best day of his life. Like imagine Home Alone. If he set up all those traps and the burglars decided that they weren't going to break in after all. Wildly disappointing. Home Alone? I didn't know there was a remake. I thought there's like 12 movies now, though, isn't there? I'm joking. I know what you're talking about. I did not know there was a Chrono Cross remake, but probably not. I don't know. Just because this is my first time playing through. I've gotten a little bit further in this game, but not a lot. This is one I pick up every once in a while, but I never like. And then we died. This is one I never got all the way through. That was intentional. We knew this was down here, so you jot that down. All right. This is I've really wanted to get through this, and I was very close to putting it down and not picking it back up again. I've got a whole list of RPGs I've been needing to play through, so I don't know. There's a reasonable chance I'll get through this and not want to play anymore. Do something else. Oh my. At this point I would just really like to, treasure? Treasure? At this point I would just really like to beat it once. It's the Chrono Cross Home Alone crossover. Oh man. Nutty. Would you, buddy, how many rocks do you have? Can't we just wait for him to run out of rocks? How? How do you... What is happening? I promise that window isn't big enough for me to get in there. If I'm not moving, do I cling onto the wall? No. I think my timing just sucks. Okay. Yeah. Probably. What's my health at? Gross. Oh, it hurts each of us for 10. Game, you're a real monster, you know that? That is mean. Christ. Buddy. Oh yeah, Pointy got that Bolognium B. It's a good one. It should be the, I know, Cozy's got good emotes. Bolognium is next up above, gold, I believe. Alright, can I heal in any way? Yes. Alright, let's just, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a save state because you know, if I get it to the top of this thing and we're almost dead and I've got no healing items, so we're kind of screwed, right? So we're just, we're going to do the best we can. These cheesy boulders. Okay, you can start. What is happening? What? Alright, appreciate you, Big. Jackson's wonderful. The best porks. Okay. It's a Loch Ness. Stop. What are you all about? Alright. Big, thank you for the gift sub. It's really good of you. Thank you, friend. Oh, that's one of Shiny's emotes, isn't it? Hold on. That is Shiny's emote. For those of you who don't know, Shiny's my brother. I love him. He's a big Simpsons fan. Yeah, you got some... Yeah, I like your emotes, Cozy. You got good emotes. Rude. It started doing double again, but this time it's like there's such a big delay between the two. I'm a big fan of the Peach, yeah. Peach is a good one. But the Cry one, I think I might like more. That Cry one is precious, let me tell you. And, you know, your boy Bees, I get down to a love emote. Love emotes are always my favorite emotes. So, you've got a good set of emotes there. Some nifty emoticons. Eat it. Oh. Yes. I've got. I mean, it's not an uwu, but it's a. I've got a spicy O. I mean, it moves now, so it's kind of hard to tell. But the face on spicy B is an OO with those little the accent lines on top of the O's. Yeah. Adorable, thank you. Alright, so it looks like we got a level upgrade, right? Or, like our level went up. But it says power up. And you're like, well, what's the difference? We don't have a level. Look as hard as you want, we do not have a level, but our stats keep going up. Oh, this is wild. I'm trying to figure out what this game is. There's so much here. They were so inspired to make a game here. Really? Like, there are so many cool ideas here, so many just revolutionary things that they did with this game. Cool things that even games since haven't done again that were really good. But this one, it's like every once in a while you'll bump into an idea and it's just like, why? Stop. This game has like 10 different mechanics that are exclusive to this game. And most of them are great. Some of them are very confusing. They put a lot into this game. Good game, but I get confused easily. They have to consider that periodically there's going to be idiots playing their game. And, you know, we need to, you know, be accounted for because, you know... No. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's another nest. That's a nesty boy. We've got a nesty boy. So, like, what's to the left? A bat. Nesty boy. Bat. What's up here? I've got a feeling like there's more treasure around here. Guys, I was right. Meteor right. What about meteor wrong? You ever think about that? I'm guessing it's one of those like attacking items. Maybe. No. Right, if you go into elements in your menu, it only lets you look at the usable ones. Because it's a use menu, it's not like a list. Okay, so meteorite drops a comet down. Okay. Yeah, like kind of, but that's the thing. Like I was saying before, I'm not sure how they ended up with meteor or boulders in the first place. But once you get those boulders up there, let me just say, wildly tempting to use. Like, if you spent all day pushing boulders up a hill, the slightest hint of an intruder, let me tell you, boulder time. He was dying to use these. I was more horrified by if you saw how easily he just chucks them. Like he's launching boulders around like they're made of styrofoam. It's horrifying. So okay, so God, I'm not gonna like go on and on about it because I don't want it to be like irritating, but I'm gonna list a few of the things I can't seem to figure out quite yet. I'm sorry. like, yeah, we don't have levels, but you'll see each character has their box. On the top right of the box, there's those smaller box with those green rectangles in it. No idea what those are. But apparently we can assign items to those spots, and throughout the battle, more of those become available. So I think we're only allowed whatever items we assign to those squares. Maybe. I don't know. When the fight starts, next to our name it all says level 0, always. And as the fight progresses, that increases. I recognize that that's happening. I could not tell you what it means. As well as, okay. On the top left, there's those ovals, those colored ovals. You know? Still not sure what those mean either, other than likely the color has to do with element. Because there's different, like, our characters have different elements. So field effect, I'm guessing those colors relate to different elements. I just couldn't tell you in what capacity. So there's a lot here we're trying to figure out. Oh, I'm a big Zelda fan. Big fan of Zelda. It's never this confusing though. Okay, so wait, hold on. Oh, I think I realized something. So on their squares, see how it has STA? I had figured that means stamina. So like, his is 0 because he used up all his. Hers is 7, his is 7. So you click an attack. The 1 would subtract 1. 2 subtracts 2, 3 subtracts 3, maybe? Oh my god, I think that's it. Whoa! We figured something out. There's still plenty to go, but... oh my god, I figured out what that means. That is wonderful. And I'm just gonna call these percentages out. They're lying. These percentages lie to you. The amount of times I've missed with a 79% is like more than half. It's wild. Well, look at that. Yeah, 79% missed twice in a row. Okay, sure. Game be lying to you. Well, this one's yellow. So, I'm gonna pick it. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. Why is she level 3? What did she do to make her level 3? What's happening? Can we please just kill one of these things? Thank you. This isn't going well, team. I'm gonna just start hitting 1. Or whatever the game tells me to. I mean, that seems to work. Here's what I'm just gonna, whatever one the game highlights, like, I'm not moving the cursor. Whatever one it wants to put the cursor on, that's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, you are an actual monster. Get out of my house. I'm calling the cops. That seems to work so much better. I think I've been screwing it up somehow, like... The strat seems to be mash the attack button and kind of just let the game do whatever. Oh, she's dead. Like, she's dead. So she's really... Or no, she... What? So... Heal Springs. Yellow status effects. I don't like that phrasing. That sounds complicated. Alright, that's like a lot of healing. Although I think we figured out what we need to do, so that's fingers crossed. So if we don't move, and I believe I just gleamed a chest at the top of this business. 3 of them. It seemed like that bat was the biggest issue and we saved it for last for whatever reason. So let's just do our mash the attack button strat and see what happens. I mean, look at that. Okay. I was wrong. That really seems to be the best, like, the best strategy. How? So even after he did all of that, he still has 4 stamina. Why? Or no, now he has 7. So it doesn't wait until as the other characters do stuff, they rebuild their thing. So it doesn't just come back at the beginning of their next turn. It just comes back as your other characters do stuff. Gotcha. So in that way, if you did only have 2 outs or whatever, there's a reasonable chance your other character wouldn't get all of theirs restored by the time it's their turn again. Seems to be something that we should be mindful of, but we're not. So we're just gonna keep going. But look at this man. Either these boulders are made out of styrofoam, or look at this. I promise you he's not getting paid enough. Let's see what that thing did though. Free fall. Says traps to catch free fall elements. What? God, I've got even less of an idea what that means. Alright. Sure thing, Chief. Buddy. Very rude. Okay, fine. How many boulders you got up there? Right. Yeah, that seems to be the play. I'm not sure how the game decides that's a thing, but if you just go up and you start mashing the attack button, they select them for you. And it seems to be going well. So, like, I kind of disliked the fact that every single time we attack somebody, we have to, like, strategize and figure out which one to pick. And I'm a little on the fence now because that doesn't seem to be the case any longer. We really can just go up there and mash the attack button. But that said, now it's like there's a whole mechanic here, like, that we're just not using. We're literally just going up and mashing the attack button, right? So, like, I feel like we're not doing it right, and I'm missing out on something. But functionally, all it is now is we're playing a regular RPG, but every time you want to attack, you have to mash the button several times, which is a little disappointing. So I mean, this game has so much ambition. Like they tried really hard in many ways. This game thought outside the box. Like they just many different things that no one was doing before or since really. And some of them didn't work out, but some of them did. This is still my favorite one to point out if you're ever talking about games that it's a thing in RPGs, random encounters, like you know. But a few of them will you have to actually bump into the enemy to fight them, and this wasn't the first one to do that. As much as I dislike Earthbound did it also. Oh, you're actually gonna fight me. I didn't heal up. Oh, we're probably gonna die. If he was chucking boulders that hard, I am not a boulder. He's just gonna launch me into space. Oh, and he brought his brother. Okay. Well, on the bright side, he doesn't have a name, so that's probably a good sign. If you highlight him and he says like Tony, then you know it's an issue. When the enemy has a name, oh god. Ari, good morning. How are you doing today? I appreciate you. Glad you decided to stop by. Kid's not feeling very well, but you know, same. But no, Earthbound does. What other ones? Mario RPG. Mario RPG is another really good one for that. RPGs where there aren't the random encounters. You have to actually bump into the enemy to fight them. And I think that's very nice to have. Paper Mario does it. The Mario and Luigi series does it. New growth level, what does that mean? Okay, so is that level? Hold on. Christ, hold on. Let's get to our menu and see if we can make some sense out of this. Darn. Buddy, language. Oh. It wasn't me? Are you gonna let... Okay. It's gonna let me go into my menu first, so bless you, game. Thank you so much. I think it's such a great thing to have in an RPG. Because if you have random encounters, it really just punishes you for exploring. And I hate that. Versus bumping into stuff. You can have as many enemies around as you want and make combat happen more often. But it's more in your control. You can run away, you can see where they are, you can go around them if you are good enough to do so. It adds so much to the game experience if you just have combat start when you bump into things. Oh, that sounds wonderful, and I'm happy for you, friend. That is, 10 out of 10. Kitty cuddles are the best way to feel better. Yeah. This morning, Miles was being a jerk, my oldest, just yelling at me. I was trying to sleep and he kept pawing my face. He just kept tapping my face with his paw. I love him dearly, but before I have my coffee, I'm very cranky. Grumpy, even. But, no, yeah, I am glad you're feeling better. You said you were sick for a little while. That's no fun. This sounds like boss music, don't it? King Malman. Oh, he brought his friends too. Red? Blue. You think they're named after their shirt, or do you think they decided to wear the shirt because that's what their name was? Don't know. Okay, I'm expecting... Ah, well that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm expecting the one in the middle is going to be the biggest issue. But it seems like the ones on the side are buffing him. And I'm expecting they would have less HP than he does. So it would make the most sense for us to finish them off as fast as possible. Even though Big Man here is probably going to be wailing on us. That's going to be our strat. Let's see how that goes. Buddy. Well then. I don't appreciate you doing that. So you think about that. Okay, red guy is almost dead. They are really just going into this guy. Right. Why? Jesus Christ, they got team. Oh. Okay, yeah, we lose. We lost. God, I was really hoping to finish him off so he could heal himself. Yeah, kinda got to. Wait. Hold on, what? Teleport magic wand into foe's innards. That is... that's foul. Oh my god, that's evil. Let's do that. I didn't even realize this would... What does that do to him? Oh! He's at minus now, but that is... We may have lost, but... I mean... Oh my god, they all have special abilities that it's like... I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. Alright, yeah, as long as his, yeah, that puts them in the minus, which I'm willing to admit isn't great. But very powerful. And as long as they aren't doing their special attack, these guys are very easy to fight. Like, look at this. They're very weak otherwise. So we may just manage. Probably not. Well. Nah, we don't seem to have access to that thing anymore. I'm assuming it takes up a tremendous amount of stamina. It really just depends on how willing they are to not do their special attacks. Because now we're all doing just like tiny amounts of damage to each other. There we go. So yeah, she finally got... hold on. Can I do it again? God, I really wish it would tell me why I can't. I would love it if it told me why I can't. Alright. I'm trying to figure out the rules here. Okay. It really was like... No! No! God! Wow! Okay. And you can't use healing items because I didn't assign him any healing items. That's what I mean, like... You see how Guile has exactly one blinking square? That's why he has one thing he can select. God. Fine. she and hers, like, look at that. So the right column is blinking, and I could not tell you why. Oh, no, that's just what the... So... Oh, God, fine. Just fine. Very confused all the time. I will say using elements seems to tank your stamina though. Wasn't expecting we would have an intense boss fight this early. Hurls, I mean, we may as well try one of these, right? Fireball +2. Foes, that probably would have been helpful, but for all I know, the red guy probably would have healed from fire damage. So let's try to see what happens. -5! Oh my god, hopefully this was a good idea. Yeah. She's gonna be out of commission for a couple turns. So that's, you know. Because that's the thing, they restore stamina based on when their teammates do things. So if both people are out of stamina, they both recover it slower. Like significantly. Which is interesting to me. So that must be like a once a combat thing maybe. Because 7, as far as I know, is as much as you can have. One thing I would love to figure out, though, more than anything else, you know, is all things considered, we lost the one guy at the very beginning of the fight, so like, whoa. Thus the life force called Surge is not even allowed to be born into this world. Okay, did I make a safe state? Let's find out. Right. So, cheating, but I'm not going through all that waterfall business again. Nah. Okay, so that star on the bottom left, 4 out of 4. I'm not sure why it's 4 out of 4, but it increased from 3 out of 3. So the way it phrased it is, it sounds like our team has a collective level. Our team levels up together. Went from 3 to 4. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure, because 4/4 implies that we could use those for something, like assign them, or maybe, I guess, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's hold on. So you not only got 8 of those. So, so 5 at a time. Wait, what? 3? No. Oh my god. Remove. Yes. So, right, fine. We really do need just to assign these things. I've got no idea what element is good against what element. So, other than fire and ice seems like they would be an issue, right? Like, So I guess let's just do a couple of these. And then like, oh, hold on. Can I like gear one? Dash and slash, sure. That's probably alright. We're just, you know, make sure everyone has a heal and some form of attack, I suppose. Him not being able to heal is probably an issue. Or wait, fill blanks? Is that kid only? Whole party. Hey, all right, cool. Whatever the game says we have now. We're gonna trust the game because I got no idea what's going on. We got our same state though. All right, Birdman. Round 2. Let's razzle dazzle. I will say it's probably the fairest fight we could have asked for. It's 3-on-3. Feel kind of bad otherwise. Alright. So you see he can't access his elements, and none of his squares are blinking. So I think as the level goes up, you get access to those things in some way. And I really wish I understood that more because that's gonna be really important. Ah, Pig, good morning. I appreciate you. I hope you had a nice walk. We're fighting birds and we're doing our best. Okay. Trying really hard. But like that combination right there put him at level 3, so now he can use like everything. That is wild. Oh, hold on. Is he looking at her? Is there like a visual indicator for who he's going to attack? We'll see. If he attacks her, then we'll know, because that's actually interesting. He's facing her. And this guy is facing Guile. Okay, yeah, let's think about that. Oh, that sounds really good. I just had a bowl of Frosted Flakes, so similar. Okay, that didn't happen. I don't know, I'm confused. Fine. No, don't do it, you monster. God, healing in this game is just... You let your character heal, they will be out of commission for 7 to 10 business days. So he has that. Oh, extra power blade strike. Hold on. Get it. Okay. And that didn't even put him in the negatives. That's great. And it seems like that bar behind their health, the numbers. That's not their health, that's their stamina. So that's a good visual indicator because that lets you know what their max is. If This guy's not weak to fire. I'm guessing this guy's weak to fire, so let's see what this does to him. As much as I want to focus on one guy, this might be the smart thing to do. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. 37. You are still alive. Oh, here he comes. They're gonna get it. That's what you get for being a bad guy. Get him. It's the most messed up attack, like this man. Oh my god. What he does is he takes that stick and he makes it appear in their guts and just has it come out of them. It's vile, let me tell you. Alright, so we can't use elements and they're back to 0. Right. So can Surge use items? He can. Okay. So I would think this is a better heal. That is a much better heal. Okay. She should be able to as well. So she heals him. And now everyone's very out of stamina, but... That's what I mean, healing in this game, like they really make you... They penalize you for healing. But between the three of us, we've seen that they still have some attacks that are hit really hard. But between three of us, I think we'll be alright now.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah!
Da! Not the bees. Thank you. Appreciate it. That means a lot. We're just gonna... You're fired. Okay. I use this thing again. I would love to use the thing again. Alright, fine. He's back in action. Back in black. Okay. God, I've got no idea. Just hit him. That man's almost dead. Which is, you know, what you want in a video game. In real life, you know, but. If only we could have met under different circumstances. I'm sorry, buddy, I need to harvest your experience points. Let's filter this man. Let's filter the treasure out of him. Come on. We stole a police officer. Okay, we're doing alright, this is fine. So we finally got to field effect. So now it's different. Now all three colors are the same and it has that star. God, I wish I knew what that meant. But that's what I mean. There are so many different things that they added to this game. I'd be willing to spend actual money on a tutorial. And I know you're saying that you're like, Beast, you can literally just look it up online. I just... Wait. Okay, so he died. I mean, that's too bad. We're just gonna keep going. It seems like we're about... Hey! I was gonna say, it looks like he's almost done. Oh god, guys, he transformed into his ultimate form. The charred corpse. Oh no. Okay, now we're all 5-5 because why not? Whenever those two got...
That's what you get for being a bad guy!
They got it. They did get it. I'm not sure how long you waited to do that, but whatever the answer is, thank you. I like to think in my head you're just waiting. Just waiting to strike. Let's wait here till nightfall. Why? It was good timing, like, I think it was right on. Because you have to wait for them to be dead before you do it. Oh, here he comes. Thank you, Code. Appreciate you. Code, you're a wrestling fan. That's a wrestling thing. I took a clip and I clipped it out myself. It is there was this man. He had this face paint on. It was the wildest thing. All right. Oh my god. So these items here, it says we have 2 left. That's the 2 we have in the communal inventory. All the other ones are assigned to people. So you actually can't use the Healy items that people have on them. Unless you like... Go into allocate, maybe it'll let you. Even then, I think you have to remove them so you can. That's wild. We got a safe state because we don't want to do that again. Okay. We're gonna see what we got going on here. Treasure. Don't that look like treasure? Don't tell me what I have time for. I'm the main character. Thank you. God, it took me just a second and it was the perfect amount of time. Alright, so I was worried if we got caught by these guys, they would just throw us out like a la Ocarina of Time style. They really do just run at you to fight you. I'm okay with that. Like, I was worried they'd make us start over if they caught us. But don't get me wrong, I want to fight these guys. Let's get some experience. That's my favorite way to do a stealth section. You can't get caught by guards if you've killed all the guards. So, Bumblebee TikTok. I know what TikTok is. Sam Strawberry sends me TikTok videos all the time. I'm still very confused. But I have not seen, like, just a few. But if you're making, that sounds pretty good though. Hold on. Now I want to see. Check it out. Turn yellow. Okay. I'm always in the market for finding new audio alerts. Just, everything bee related. Fight me, you nerd. Like, bruh, I promise you're not getting paid enough for this. Couldn't even imagine. Look at these guys. Imagine what's going through their head right now. They're like, ah, oh, crap, he's got blue hair. He's the main character, isn't he? Like, oh no, we look the same. We're just generic enemies. Like, we're wearing a suit of armor. What, is that some sort of, like, floating magician? Oh my god. They stop and reflect on it and they realize they don't even have a name. That's how you know. My mother named me Arcadia Knight A and him Arcadia Knight B. It all makes sense now. Oh. I've been meaning to get back and check on my Discord. I kind of fell off the social media thing and I've been trying really hard to open my Discord and catch up on all that stuff. Fingers crossed. I'm going to see if I can do that after stream. I appreciate you, Code. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Got that to look forward to, and I need to catch up on the Pet Picks channel. So that'll be really nice for me too. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's max HP. It's hard to tell because you don't level up in this game. So I think periodically once you finish a combat they just give you stats. And it seems to happen pretty frequently. I guess. Okay. These guys look like the kind of guys that would turn you away, but I could be wrong about that. Will you fight me? You will. Hey, thank you. Okay. Private Sergeant. Gotcha. Alright, well. In my heart, we have to do this alphabetically because it's just that's like have to. I imagine these guys are going to. Yeah, I was going to say if he survives her attack, I'd be surprised. So it's fine. We seem to be doing better. Yeah, it really does seem to be the play. Just let the game decide which attack you're going to do. I'm not sure how it does, but it seems to pick out the best one for you. So likely it gives you the option to change it, I guess, but this seems to be working very well. Hold on. Is my Discord open? Let me see if my Discord's open. Code, I appreciate it. Hold on. Good enough to post something for me. Let me see if is my Discord open. Maybe. No. Oh, I don't think it is. Hold on. Let's find out. If it's not, I can have it load while I play my game. May just take a second, but I'm gonna go check that out because polite thing to do. All right. Eat it. All right. And we saved our special attack for... I mean, everyone, but hers is just a steal thing. But let's steal something. Let's see if we got anything to steal from this man. No. Oh, she looks so disappointed. The most disgusting attack. Like, this is... Look at this. Teleports magic wand into foe's innards. When they say magic wand, that's the stick floating behind him. That thing. That is foul. And I'm gonna do it. You do it to enough enemies, I like to think they'll just start leaving us alone. If you see that happen to your buddy, wouldn't you just be like, you know what, nope, not getting paid enough, and walk away? Okay, my disco. See, every fight it seems like we get stats. It's wild. Alright, my Discord's still starting up. It seems to heal you somewhat at the end of combat too, just automatically. Joke's on you, I didn't even want to be in there. Oh. Big, you said you had food. Code, what about you? Have you had food yet? I'm gonna say breakfast, but I don't want to make assumptions. Hope so, because I just suddenly had the most powerful craving for like smoky links and like some scrambled eggs. Like, oh man, that sounds fantastic. Okay, my Discord popped up. Oh god, I gotta catch up on some things. I am very bad at appreciate having you guys in my life. I get overwhelmed very easily. I open my messages and I see 3 different people message me and I'm just like, oh god. And I just cry and go sleep. Alright. Let's see. Oh my god.
The time to be alive, working for the hive, spending my hours flying to flowers.
Oh, that is just, let me just say, Code, I'm gonna finish that. That's the kind of, you gotta pace yourself. It's like, a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. It's like a bar of dark chocolate. You don't just eat it all in one sitting, right? Yeah, we're gonna come back to the rest of that. Thank you. Oh, that's not fun. I'm the same way. I've been sick like once in the last several years. It was kind of recently. Like I think I told you guys I was dying. It's because once you never ever leave your house, it becomes very easy to not be sick. But my niece, kids are like just incubators for disease. Like they go around and they accumulate all of these illnesses and they just spread them around. Wipe their nose and they touch you. So my niece will often get sick and she just kind of gets passed around from house to house, and it's just, oh god, she got me sick and I was very upset about it. I do enjoy KFC. That is true. Hate working there. Love eating there. I just, you don't want to watch it all at once, because then it's like, then you don't have nothing to look forward to, right? Save it for later when you need a quick pick-me-up, right? Yeah. For like 4 days, yeah. It was tied for the worst job I've ever had, and let me just say, the other one was working at a lumber mill. If that lets you know. God, KFC was a nightmare. I worked at McDonald's for 8.5 years. I think that was perfectly fine. KFC broke me though. Still enjoy KFC. They've got really good mac and cheese. I've said that before. It's not the cheesiest, but it's just incredibly creamy, and I appreciate that. The same way, Walmart Great Value mac and cheese isn't very cheesy, very creamy. Appreciate it for that reason. Ooh, a Dairy Queen. I actually went to Dairy Queen. What day is it today? Thursday. Okay, yeah, usually on Tuesdays I have my therapy. And there's a Dairy Queen nearby. I stopped by there afterwards. I had a great time. A flamethrower burger is one of my favorites. Just in the fast food world. Big fan. And I, as a swarm of bees with depression, got a massive sweet tooth. So any opportunity for ice cream is just good for me. I'd say I probably think Culver's is superior in a lot of ways, but Dairy Queen is very more specific. It really depends on what kind of mood you're in, right? Dairy Queen chicken strips. Yeah, everyone tells me that. In my life, I never knew Dairy Queen had gravy. I've never seen it, never had it. People keep mentioning it. I think KFC has good gravy, but I recognize it's just powder that they put water in, mix up. That's really all it is. Like, nothing wrong with that, like, blessed. I'll eat a bologna and American cheese sandwich, like, whatever's good, right? I love KFC gravy. Oh, see, I didn't know that either. See, no one told me that. I kind of want it now. Oh, so I'm like, I have access to gravy. White gravy, though, it's a good situation. Big fan of white gravy. Do you like chicken fried? Wow, it's weird calling it chicken fried chicken, even though it's chicken fried chicken. Chicken fried steak's alright. I kind of just like chicken fried, pork chop even, maybe. I'd almost just rather do a steak by itself, and if I'm gonna chicken fry something, let it be a pork cutlet. Do some white gravy. Oh, man. That's a good situation. Hey, don't be touching that. All right, sorry. Oh, that's what you said. You were there, and it was hot for most of it, you said, and then it cooled down to about like 80s or so. I was going to ask what you got up to over there, but just talking from Shiny, the time that him and Shiny Wife went over there, I've heard that's like a really good food situation. Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to visualize a mochi donut. I don't know if I can, but I love mochi and I love donuts. So I'd be willing to bet money that's really good. Yeah, I'm glad you had a nice time. I'm sorry you're sick, but glad you had a nice time. See that man up there with the... Can I not? Hold on. It didn't cut away to another loading area. Is this really just a... Can you really not go in there? Really? Wild. Oh, I hate that. Hey. That's a magical time, I think. Like, don't get me wrong. It's, in my opinion, at least, it's hard to find a bad steak. Like every steak's at least okay, right? Like, I've had well done steaks that were like, this is alright. Yeah, really depends on your expectations. It's like, were you expecting a good steak, or were you expecting not a steak? Because a bad steak is still better than not a steak. But at the same time, a truly good steak is just an ethereal experience. You sit back in your chair, you close your eyes, you think about it. It's just, man. Hot pot place. Oh Christ. Oh man. God. I saw red for a moment, I'm sorry. Let's check Outback. Outback, because she's Australian. That is terrifying. I'm so sorry. Were you and Lizzie alright? Are you guys still alive? Hold on. Oh, one moment. What's up? Thank you. I can't get down to heat, like temperature wise. So me and Las Vegas and I don't think we'd see eye to eye. But like I've heard nothing but good things about like the food situation over there. There's just like a lot of really tasty food. Robot Waiter was cute. Well, so was Wally, and you've seen all the people that Wally killed. You can't trust him, Code. I'm not trying to start a fight. I want to make sure you're safe. I'm trying to protect you. I care about you. Yeah, like you just gotta resist. Like robots know that we have a weakness for cute things, and they manipulate us in that way. Anytime a robot starts acting cute, you know they're up to something. Don't trust them. I'm not saying you're gonna fall to the robot's wiles or anything. I'm just saying I want to make sure you're okay. Why can I not get... There's a door over here. I know there is. Hold on. Right. Turn blue. Okay. Oh, that's what happens. That door exists for guards to run out of when you interact with the lights. That's why you can't go in. Oh, Christ, Big. It scared me. Wendy's. Huh. That's, I mean, no shame. Personal preference thing. I've always been a not fan of Wendy's, but I know some people really like Wendy's. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, speaking of though, I'm not sure if it's available where you are or if you've already seen it or what, but I was in a Walmart over here, and they do Wendy's Frosty cereal, which I'd be willing to bet is just like Cocoa Puffs or something. Like, what else would it be, right? I'm sure it's just generic chocolate cereal that they put Wendy's picture on, but there's a lot of really weird cereals now. I picked up a Cosmic Brownie one recently. There's Twinkies one, there's Pop-Tarts one. There's just a lot of really weird cereals out there. Okay, so tell you what, I kind of want to fight a few more of those guys. As easy as they are, it's really hard to tell, like, stat-wise. Grinding in this is a little weird because we don't have levels, but they do. I mean, they're definitely making us stronger though. We're getting stats, right? And if we're getting stats regularly from them and they're very easy to kill, that makes sense. Let's fight a few of these dudes. that last boss kind of, I don't know, it was a more difficult fight than it probably should have been. That last boss fight has me feeling self-conscious is all. So this is what we're going to do for a little bit. Wait for my medicine to kick in, I'm going to drink some coffee. Reminisce about really good fast food burgers I've had. I've always been, I mean, I love McDonald's, I love Burger King. Could never get behind Wendy's. Arby's. I'm not sure if they, I heard they brought them back, but I'm not sure when that was, but they did, Arby's does these junior ham and cheddars for $1. It's a steamed bun with some sliced ham and melty cheese for $1. I used to just like go there and grab a bag of 10 of them, just go home and turn my lights off so no one could see my shame as I just ate 10 ham and cheese sandwiches. God, those were good. So also when, I'm not sure if it's every time, but it seems like the sergeant comes along. And I've gotta believe he gives you more stats than the other guys, right? It's hard to tell because they don't tell you how many stat points you get, and there's no levels. It's just like, I don't know. This has turned into us chasing after the spotlight. Okay. No, 4 of them, so it is random. But 4 of these guys, I gotta think this is still gonna be good for us. If I can't figure out how the elements work or what the field effect means, we could just grind until we're just very physically strong and just punch stuff to death. Remember, if you can't figure out how the magic system works, just start lifting some weights. If you're playing D&D and you don't want to figure out how magic works, like let's say you're new, just be like a barbarian or a monk or a fighter. You just, just stab stuff, punch stuff. Oh, buddy, you spicy. This guy's putting up a fight. If nothing else, we're gonna get a terrifying amount of money from this place. Wow. Yeah, like we were low on healing items too. That's what those tablets are. Those are your basic potions. This is good for that. You can't see us. We're standing up completely still. Their vision's based on movement. And their spotlight is weirdly green. Those 2 moons remind me of Final Fantasy IX. They've got 2 moons like that. In fact, one is blue and one's red the same way. idea how it keeps track of that. See, there's no. I wasn't even thinking about it, but there's no reason we can't be stealing from these guys. They very well could have some good stuff that we're not grabbing. We'll never know. Yeah. So I kind of wanted to kill the other guys so we could take another chance to steal from him, but I really do believe it gives you one per combat, maybe. Or it's not like we're not going to bump into another one of these guys. It's fine. This guy's hanging on though. There we go. Oh, hold on. I think I just realized something, or remembered, I suppose. Hold on. It was element items. Oh, Christ. This menu. How about hold up. Equip. We recently got some copper from that last boss, I think. And in my brain, I kind of remember that we were wanting copper, like it was harder to come by. We only had like one. We had to decide what we wanted to do with it. There's a few different things we could have done with it, like forge it into stuff. We only had one, and I think that's the same thing. So I think that's another one of those things that we're wanting. It's hard to tell because where would I find that? Game, work with me. So no. And then allocate, like we can't give them the copper. Equip? Does that make any kind of sense? Oh! It's under... You can't equip them as an accessory. But they're under accessories. Of course they are. Oh no, we have got 5 copper. It may have been iron or something. That's disappointing. Okay, yeah, they're not under copper, they're just... Or bronze? It may have been bronze then. I know we made something. I'm pretty sure it was her weapon, actually, now I think about it. Yeah. Okay, I mean, they're similar. Copper, bronze. Both metal. Both kind of like a reddish brown, right? I'm gonna do a couple more of these. Kind of curious to see if we can get anything stolen from Sergeant guy there. Kyle is getting terrible amounts of HP. They're all of their stats are increasing, but he's going really hard. Okay. It seems like when you use their special thing, they drop back down to level 0. Because that did just happen, but it may have been coincidental. She's at level 3. When she's doing stuff, she doesn't drop back down. I think it may be when you use an element to drop back down. Maybe. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, that does put her at level 0. Okay. Bronze helmet. I mean, we know that the bronze dagger we gave her was the good piece of equipment. It stands to reason that that's a nice helmet we just got. Let's see if more than one of our people can wear it. Because it would make all the sense in the world to steal a couple more if we can equip a couple more. Like if all 3 of us could do it. Let's find out. You're fighting a weak enemy that drops good equipment, yeah. Oh, he's just very dead. It's a very strong attack. Oh, it looks like he unlocked more. Maybe I'm imagining things. It looked like he unlocked more of those green rectangles, but I might be wrong. Frequently wrong. Although I just noticed that these guys also drop copper, so copper might be valuable. We just happen to be here for a little while where they've dropped a few. That's also possible. So let's see. Ivory helmet. So where's your defense? Defense is 11, 12. I'm guessing the same situation. 11, 12. Can you equip it? Oh. Okay. And then magic defense. I mean, not a terrifying amount better, but probably should. Yeah. Let's get a couple more helmets and we'll get out of here. Now that we know that they're dropping better equipment, I would like to gear up before we move on to the next area. But besides that, I think we're good to go. Like, it's an opportunity to get better equipment for free. Like, it's just kind of, I mean, we've got an obnoxious amount of money, but, you know, feel better about doing it this way. Feel more, I don't know, less reliant. I don't need a merchant. I'm gonna harvest the bits I need from the people I murder, like you do. Oh, it was cool how I fell in slow motion like that. I was worried we got really lucky and they just weren't going to give us any more. some money, got healing items, got our helmet going on. Experience and stuff. Okay, we just need one more. We'll be out of here. Kinda glad they can all wear the same helmet. Oftentimes in RPGs like this, you've got one character has one type of equipment, one has another one. They all have different armors that they wear. Nothing wrong with that. It's just like you found a really good thing, and you really wish one of your characters could equip it, but the only person who can equip it is the only one who doesn't need it. Stuff like that. So it seems like his regular attack combination is so much more than his special. So unless it's like it's his turn and he's got like one, and we really need to get him to do a bunch of damage, then maybe. But Giles does a horrifying amount of damage. So for him, it's good. If only we could take the helmet off him after he died, but nope. The body vanishes. Got him. We're gonna wait for him to be last. Be kind of surprised if people in the back row were harder to steal from or something, but I suppose no reason not to wait. Ouch. Rude. Part of me feels like this probably isn't worth the effort because it really is just one more defense. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Let's mosey. save and a save state. This game has a way of just erasing itself. Hey, buddy. I am in fact one of those people that you mentioned. Yes, that is me. You're suspicious. Leftmost feed station, press the X button to get the dragon feed. Oh, okay, so it's like, imagine you're playing an arcade shooter. When you aim off screen and you shoot to reload, that's essentially that. It's just there's a spot on the top left to reload. If you're unable to feed the same dragon 4 times, what would make me unable to feed them? Okay. Nicer gift, guys. There's a gift. Hold on, I'm making another save state. I didn't realize. We're gonna feed the heck out of these dragons. How many times? No, no. Can I go back? Yes, I can. Oh, it almost did it again. That's why I make save states, because I'm an idiot. No one's ever been able to complete it. One legendary attempt. The man reached 99 before he suffered a heart attack. I got nothing else going on. Yes. I'm still not even sure how this game works. Oh. Wait. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Yeah. Every time they do their animation and you don't get to them in time, they get redder. And at a certain point they get extra mad. Okay. Never. Never. You guys thought I was done doing stupid stuff? Never. Make a better save state though. There we go. I pushed the button. I will destroy you. Really? Dragons, why you gotta be so impatient all the time? Why? I swear I've been pushing the button. Oh my god. Hold on. What are the other options? We got 39. I mean, all things considered. How many, like 40? We very nearly just did 40. Like over a third of the way there. Okay. Rare realize something that's gonna make this easier. Ah, man, that's rough. That's so I don't know. It really seems like I'm pushing the button, but they just do not accept it. I wish I could God, if there's another feed thing at the right, or if I could like toggle from left to the right, makes it more difficult. But if you push feed on one of them that's not hungry, it doesn't do anything. So really, you can just go left and right, mashing the feed button. And that's what I was doing. And just a lot of times it doesn't seem to accept it. That was a better attempt. That was like 80 something, right? We can do this, you guys. It's like 80 something. We jumped from 39 to 80 something. Like that, I swear I hit that. I know for a fact I did that left one. Oh, struggling. Dragons. Can't help but notice how my friends are just standing there watching. God, Christ. I have curiosity. What will we get if we did 40? That's just not what I want to see. Hold on. I... How fast they go sometimes. It's ridiculous. Recover all. So he's just gonna let me do it again. Hold on. So... wait. Elements use. It's not under use, is it? Hold on. Oh. Well, it's very helpful. Hold on. Yeah, it's just, let's do that. So, like, what do we got? However you want to do it, Chief. Alright. Trust the game. Let's make a save. Let's see what those other two prizes are. Slash if he'll let us do that again, because I mean, 40's easy. And it'd be very helpful to have each party member have the access to that. We'll see. So as far as like arcade minigames go, this is great. How did that not... Buddy. Like, I'll be standing there, I swear I'm like pushing the button and it just does not go. Dang. Well, that's too bad. It's alright. Maybe we can see what else there is. I'm kind of mad because that last attempt we were doing real bad, but the first time we did 40, I don't know if we missed any. Like that would have been our 100 attempt. We were doing very well that time. It's just very finicky. I think what it is I'm pushing the feed button slightly too early. Because it does take him just a moment to transition between them, I believe. Because otherwise it seems like it's just not even accepting my feed input sometimes. When I'm going past him and I'm pushing the button. But I'm sure if you looked at the button inputs and slowed it down, there's probably something I'm messing up just slightly, probably, in some way or another. Oop, well, all right. A knee pad. Let's see what the knee pad does. I'm guessing it's an accessory that gives you defense. Because if that's the case, yes. Lowers your hit percent by 15%. Or no. Okay, I thought it was 100 because I was looking at the top there. By 2%, Creed gives you one more defense. I don't know if that's worth it. Hold on. What if I gave it to her? Would it do the same thing? No, it just gives her straight defense. Okay, yeah. Or him. Was I trading that out for something, or was I just doing it? I was trading out the bronze helmet, I think I was. Okay.
And this is to go even further beach.
Even further beach. Agra, thank you. Good morning. How are you doing today, friend? I appreciate. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. So what about you? 14. I put him at 14. What about her? I put her at 12. She's the only one that didn't end up with a helmet, so I feel we could probably get for the knee pad yet. Hey, I'm glad. I'm doing kind of alright. I feel like my medicine's just starting to kick in. I've got some coffee. I'm derping around in an RPG. Trying my hardest, you try to stay cheery. Try to be. Between medicine and video games and coffee, we're getting by. Doing the best we can. Okay, so I think there was... I'm not sure if there's one or two between those two, but honestly, if even the worst prize is still, like, a bonus to us, like, that's a benefit. +1 defense, but still +1 defense. I was expecting a prize like, oh, here's a healing potion. Okay, so yeah, we still got 20, 30, and I'm not ignoring that 100. We're doing that 100. Oh god, my medicine's working though. Oh, didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. There we go. If I can't do that while I'm thinking clearly, oh my god, yeah, my medicine makes my brain soup. Oh, I play so much worse after I take my medicine. Okay, we're gonna do the best we can. I know what you're thinking. You're like, Bees, you were already playing terribly. I know. I'm not happy about it either. So here's my new strategy. / the game lets you pause. That seems a little unfair. We can actually just wait for them to do their thing, pause, and be like, okay. Oh, that makes that would make this so much easier. I was gonna say something. I don't know. I've been idling him in the middle because that makes him closest. But honestly, because there's only the food thing on the left, it makes sense to have him wait on the right. Because then if there's someone on the left that he needs to feed, he's further away, but it prevents backtracking. Or if I'm in the middle and he has to go to the right, then I have to go to the left. He ends up having to go further. I genuinely believe that having wait on the right would be the best idea. Because that way he's always moving towards the left, which is where he refills. I think that's probably... God, thinking up some strats. Bronze helmet. Hey, guys. We stopped one bronze helmet short. Thanks, old dude. What a nice guy. I feel kind of bad that we're lying about this whole, like, being helpers thing. But yeah, I gotta do what we gotta do. Mostly just wish I remembered why we were here. That's interesting to me. So it makes sense because like bronze helmet, ivory helmet, and antitoxinal cap, those are all headgear. That makes sense. And yet they're all under the accessory slot. So if it was like a head slot, that makes sense. But they're all accessories, so you can do different accessories, but not the same type of accessory. At which point, like, you would think they would have a separate slot for that. Alright, anyway, right. Doesn't much matter, I just thought it's interesting. Guess it makes sense. Very rarely do I find I mean, it happens sometimes. You find a game that gives you an accessory slot that covers multiple different body parts. And that doesn't make sense either, because, like, if you've got 2 accessory slots, right? Say you're wearing, like, a ring and a scarf, and you take off the ring to equip, like, boots, you would think, you'd be like, oh, I can put another ring on. But you've already used up both your slots, even though your ring finger's empty, right? So that makes a world of sense. I feel like they should have different spots. Rambling. Sorry, told you my brain's really foggy. Right. So I think we had the 30 to do. No. Well, that's just not happening. It did. Oh, guys. Really? I swear. Oh, guys. Stop. Sometimes they wait around for a while, sometimes they just barely give you any time. Bronze mail. So that's really weird. Usually it's made out of paper. You gotta pay extra for that. Like by weight. Oh man, let me tell you. Ivory mail. So what's their defense at currently? 13, 14, 13, 13, 12, 13. Ooh, yeah, that's considering he's more of our, I think the physically strongest person here. Hold on, 25, 20, 14. Okay, yeah, Christ, yeah, he's much stronger. We want him to be higher defense to the point where I kind of want to give him that knee pad actually now. We want him to stay alive, but we also can't. If he's alone in combat, he'll also be screwed, so we still need them to be somewhat sturdy. God, as difficult as it was before, right now I'm having a hard time just focusing on the screen, so this is going to be something. It's like I would absolutely just come back later to do this, but I don't know for a fact. Like, I don't know if you can come back later and do this. Oh, I wish I knew that. I'd 100% be willing to come back later in the game and do this, but part of me wants to Google it. Part of me is going to Google it. I will be right back. Throw up the be right back screen. If it'll let me, I'll come back, but I'm really not. Yeah. If it'll let me, I promise we'll go do other stuff and we'll come back later. So let's see. I'll be right back. Take the opportunity to refill your water and say something nice about yourself, I suppose. So, okay. When you do this specific kind of capture, it does take it a second. That's why when I do Spirit Fair and I come back, it takes it a second to come back up. It's interesting. It didn't specify, but the way it was phrased, I believe now's your only chance. So that's disappointing, but you know, we needed something to do anyway, I suppose. It said the best strategy is to wait on the fourth one, because you're still close to the fifth one. And now we were one closer to the foods, I suppose. It's probably a good idea. I can do this while I'm with my medicine. That'd be even more impressive, so let's do that. Ah! Bzzz. Big, you know, I know we joke around a lot, but that really does mean a lot to me, so thank you. You're a good friend. Alright, Big, we're gonna feed these dragons. I like the idea of these dragons, like, we keep feeding them over and over and over again, and we're trying to, like, get this, like, grinding. Every time we fail, we start over. By the time we get this 100, they're like, oh god, please, no more, just stop. And we're just, like, jamming food into them. But, you know, you do the best you can. I want that prize. I'm going to make it the safe state here just so we have less buttons to push. But this locks us in, so if we do decide to give up, we're going to have to fail real quick. But we're not going to give up. Determination, we can do this. Whip, safe state. Drink coffee. Likely 2 drinks of coffee. Give me a second. I'm having a very difficult time focusing. Right. All right. It's not a great way to start. Oh god, I'm so sorry. But I'm also proud of you. Good job contributing to society, being a good person, employee of the month. Let me send me your boss's email sometime. I'll let him know that you need a raise, or I don't know. Tell him, like, hold on, this guy you got here, 10 out of 10, best employee. No, I will not tell you who I am. Best employee. Oh god, yes. Agree. This is kind of cheating, but you know, I prefer to think of this as strategy. I'll be like, yes, hello, sir or ma'am. I am your boss, and let me just tell you, you need to be paying this person more. And if they question me, I can just be like, well, you're fired. It's a foolproof strategy. God, they barely give you any time. I think we've only missed one. I was going to say messed up, and I switched to missed. So I said messed. Right. We only messed one. So I think the game cheated. Christ. I know for a fact I pushed that button. Oh, whoa. Man, we were doing very well. That got bad real quick. What was I at, like 60? God, our third attempt, we got 80 something. That's disappointing. Man. That first one, it's funny how difficult this first one is, because it's like, I guess because I'm waiting out over here. Oh, it's rough. This is extra unfortunate because I could be making save states and just cheating really hard. It's very tempting. No. God, I just want to be cheating at this. Wow. No. Oh. Well, I think, you're right. When you're right, you're right. God, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a separate save state. We're going to come back here later. And won't be able to receive the reward because we'll be moving on, but I just want to complete it. So we're just, come back to that later. That's save state slot 1 though. Hold on. Save state. That slot 1 is auto. So can I even do that? Well, I don't know how to get that to work actually on this emulator. I don't know how to switch save state. So, separate save file. We'll have to accept that. Just as good. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so at some point in time we're going to come back and do that just out of spite. I gotta get it. Oh yeah, we'll come back. Got like 80 something at one time. I think I ate like low 80s, but we're at 80. That's too bad. dragons be spicy, let me tell you. Pretty sure there's a character you can find in here. I'm not sure if it's mandatory, but I know there's a character in here you can get. Let's wait on that. Okay, I wanted to see if there was both of those were the same. I want to, before we start hitting switches, I want to see what all is around here. Okay, so that's likely another one of these crates. What do you do? What do you do? That one seems more important, so we're gonna go do the ones in the hallway first. Take stock of what all we have available before we start hitting switches. Ah. Weird. What about you? Aw. Alright. Gloop A. Adorable. We had to have done the right thing. We just we were rewarded with experience. Free experience. Yeah, they're definitely getting stronger. They've got a lot more rectangles than they used to. I looked it up. The reward for all 100 is an iron vest. And iron is the really good one at this point in the game. There's a whole plot point when we were in town about how there's an iron shortage. Like, people are just trying to get their hands on it. That door is a mimic. See that? The door's got a giant eyeball. You guys know how I feel about mimics. I love mimics. Guys, I finally found humor. Oh, you have no idea how long I've been looking for that. So that one, hold on. And what happens? Push that one. Okay. So, yeah, let's check out the main one. Those numbers, see what's up. Because these ones, it doesn't seem like we can do anything with these ones yet. To be honest, most of it I just wish I remembered why we were here. Those slime monsters need a raise. Those guards were giving us 500, 600 gold. These slimes, 30. They are absolutely not getting paid enough. Considering how cute they are and everything. Alright, yeah, let's mess around with that number dial, I guess. So this should open it. Let's get a peek at that door real quick. It's a weird looking eye, but that is an eye. Casting a very bizarre shadow a little bit away from the door. It was the early days of 3D video games that were doing their best. Can I... Oh, I mean, I figured we might as well... I had assumed that the door was locked, but we didn't actually test. So now with numbers. Turn it. Oh. Up to 9. Oh, and then left, that is... Okay. It's a 6 speedrunning strat, we're already downstairs. Whoa, language, Christ. What was this game rated? You're asking for it. Oh god, she's absolutely the bard of the team. That is a bard move, let me tell you. Now get out. Oh, blessed. I am kind of curious what the correct combination was, though. Are you just the same guys that were outside? Oh, that is adorable. Okay. He is very dead. I mean, not as dead as I thought, though. I had assumed it would have been one of the first hits that killed him. Guile is very not that strong. I imagine he's... I mean, physical strength-wise, I mean. I'm not sure how magic works in this game, because it seems like magic just comes from using those items. So for all I know, magic attack makes those items hurt more. I'd be willing to believe that. So if he were to use them, yeah. He still only has one more magic attack than Surge, so that's kind of funny. Considering how big a difference there is in strength, like look at that. Nearly 3 times so much. And like stat-wise, if you look at Guile, he kind of sucks. Like, besides HP, everything else. That's rough. Although his special, the thing where he teleports the rod inside of them, is really strong. So that's helpful. Hey. Okay. God, I want to fight that thing. I talk to you. What? Yes? I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanted to fight these guys anyways, so let's, you know. Oh god, this is, I was half expecting that thing to turn around when they said that. Really curious to see if they'll let us fight it. I gotta assume it will. If we interact with it. Let's find out. Big yellow golem monster. So, first things first, I mean, it is a treasure vault, right? Oh. The frozen flame. Frozen flame. We're here for the frozen flame. I don't remember what it is. Frozen flame. Okay. Oh, we got a mimic. Kind of bummed out we didn't get to see its animation. Make a save state for that, if nothing else. Hold on. The Boxer Boys. Which one of us do you choose? You only have one chance. It's funny how wrong you are. They're the same size, one smaller. They didn't realize I can control time. Let's go for the bigger one. Oh my god, look at the arms and legs! Oh Christ! I want to cosplay them so badly. What did you give me? I'm assuming there was a wrong choice, so that 100 money. Arrow saucer. I mean, no reason not to check, right? Hold on, what are you? Oh, if you get it wrong, they just combat you. Okay, look at his little arms and legs. Oh my god. Over here we got, like, call me sir. And this is just like, yeah, what he said. Right? Man, look at that guy though, he's jacked. He's been lifting. Oh, arms for days. This guy over here, he's doing his best. Okay, right. God, the way he walks over, like, I was fully expecting him just to deck me in the face. Okay. There's treasure on the wall. Let's deal with that later, because this absolutely looks like a fake wall, or in fact, I can kind of see the outline on there, can't you? Like a rectangular outline on that wall, slightly to the right, down the middle. I'd be shocked if that wasn't a open, like a secret passage behind it. But for right now, oh, hey, yeah. Let's see. I know for a fact I saw an outline there. What a poor lady. Her family named her woman. That is just... It's too bad. They knew she was going to be an NPC and it probably didn't matter. One of these things you can get on your team, I think it might be the one over to the left by itself. But you do get one of these creatures on your team, I believe. Or something in this place that looks like that. I'm sure they gave her some obnoxious accent also, because Kid is wildly Australian. Different characters, they replace personalities with accents. So I'm sure she's meant to be something. Get a little more conversation. See? At first I guessed it was German, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Oh. You do have a name. Vil, okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's meant to be German. But also now she has a name. Oh, you're gonna fight me. I was gonna say, she very well could join your team. And every character in this game that has a name has a 50% chance of joining your team. The roster's ridiculous. Neo and Bulb. So like Neon or hold on, Neo and Bulb. Weird. Okay. Sure. It's like a really angry onion. Like even angrier than normal onions. You wouldn't know it, but onions are very, very mad just all the time, always. I will say they're mighty sturdy. Looks like that one's about dead. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna steal. Hold on. Dang. I tell you, these onions are speedy. I think that's an item. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's an item or just one of his abilities. Oh! I think the ability has that yin-yang thing next to it. I think that's the way it lets you know. It's likely gonna be a waste, because this guy's almost dead already. So I'm using it on him. I don't want to just finish him off, but this is probably the best use of our resources. I can only do it once. Yeah, look at that. I gotta think that's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, I say I may regret that. We'll see if he's about to die or not. Hey. Okay, I think that was probably the best idea then. Kinda sad we couldn't steal anything from the onion person. Pretty sure that's what that means. Yeah, it seems like it. Our team, like our team has a level. The characters don't, but the team does, and the characters can gain individual stats, but they don't level up. No, please leave. I'm poisoned. That's not good. In this game, if you let yourself be poisoned outside of combat, it is a death sentence. You lose health so fast when you're poisoned. It's ridiculous. You think like Pokemon? Nah, it's very bad. So hopefully we don't bump into any more of those. I say that too. Does anyone have some equipped? Okay. So that's interesting. So you see on the elements on the right there, or on the left, you push right, it goes to the right. Left, right. Left, right also toggles between those things on the left there. So, I'll give you an example. So you go right, we're on the right side of the element. You go right again, it goes back over here. Then you go right. So if you're over here and you push a direction that's not more table, more list, you just get sent back over here, and vice versa. So if we're on the leftmost column here and we push left again, it takes us back over here. That's an interesting way to do it. Because you would expect the L1, R1 to toggle between those columns there, because it says L1, R1, but L1, R1 just switches people. That's a weird way to do it. It's like they didn't realize how many buttons they would have access to. So, what about you? Does anyone have any antidotes? Oh, no. Alright. Mystery life form. Yep, I'm about positive this thing can join your team. I don't trust it. It's I don't know, getting some real bad vibes from this thing. It's like it's gonna turn out to be like the vessel for the god of destruction or something. Nothing that cute, just goes through life without an agenda. Can I interact with these things? That bulb creature is green. He's not ripe yet. Hey, can't help but notice he just tried to kill us. You are just... Aww. That's the game's way of saying it's because like that's how it goes in RPGs. You can level up, but enemies can't level up. That's her way of saying this is a unique monster and that it can level up, and yes, you can have it on your team. Do not free it. Oh, well, he just signed me up. So I mean, there's a lot of things, like you don't have to do that. There's a lot of characters in this game that are optional. Gosh, so she might join your team too. That's the thing. Like I said, if a character has a name, there's a 50% chance that you're going to be able to recruit them. Although I think now we're locked out of the left area unless we can kill that monster. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, let's fight the monster. Make a save state, because it's probably strong, right? One would assume. Hey. Bust it up. Yeah. Don't you waggle your fists at me. I invented fist waggling. Oh. You are real pretty though, look at you. Roborg. Oh. God, Roborg, I feel so bad about this. Does he look smaller to you once we entered combat? He's not that much taller than us in combat. I thought he was a lot taller than us. I don't know. I'd have to assume it's the same model, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, he's busting Kid all up though, isn't he? Hold on. Or did we not heal from the last combat? Because I believe that too. Oh. Ouch. You're not allowed to do it twice. Okay, team. Got a bit of an issue. Okay, Roborg, you know, if you're willing to surrender, I think we could put all this behind us. Yeah. Right, yeah, he doesn't hit that hard. We just got unlucky. I wasn't paying attention to how low Kid's health was. I think we forgot to heal it from the last battle or something. It'll be alright. That double hit thing is really scary, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Without knowing how much health he has left, I mean. No. Okay, so he's a robot, so I'd be willing to believe an electric attack would do something to him, but the way this game treats elements, I'm not actually sure. Wait, hold on. Does he have an element? Yellow. So he himself should be electric themed. So I think that would heal him. I'm pretty sure that's the way the game treats it. And I'm not sure what's super effective against yellow, so. That's all we got. Alright, let's try this. Because if I'm correct, his special attack would make this stronger. Ah. Well. Restores HP small. Restores HP small. So let's just do that. I'm not sure how much this heals. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Buddy, stop. Jesus. Stop, Jesus, yes. Okay, oh, we got limited options. Oh. Okay, yeah, he didn't look like he was in his weak animation, so. Okay. HP. Now I'm worried that kid missed out because she was unconscious. Not sure if that's a thing or not. Okay, they feel healed fully. We got 33 tablets now. Yeah, we were grinding for a bit, weren't we? Man, that did it. There's that mimic over to the right. I just want to make sure we inspect everywhere. You know me, I like inspecting. Hello, fellow dragoons. I'm not suspicious, you are. Oh god, we're being attacked by the lighting fixtures. Can't even imagine how mad this would make OSHA if they found out. We got light bulbs attacking people. He is up to 135 HP. Wild. Surge finally bumped into 100. It's fine. He also has the highest defense out of all of them, so that's fine. Okay. That's what I mean, like, you don't have levels, but it seems frequently you get tiny stat upgrades. I kind of like that. Thank you. That guy going hard on the desk there. Wow. I know he joins your team. Or can. I'm betting those stairs take us back up to where we were. I want to explore. If there's any treasure to be had, if there's any characters to recruit. Not sure. To be honest, as much as I like Guile as a person, he's a cool dude, but we're likely going to replace him at some point. Very likely. Four divas. I'm sure that's never going to be mentioned ever again. Can't. Alright. Last we heard of them. No way in the world we're going to need to fight those guys. Indeed. Expecting like some gear or something from there. Let's make sure that this ad is in fact what this is. I suppose it. No. So I'm guessing that this may be the left side of that then, the one we couldn't get through. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, those gates seem to be open, so we should be able to run over and see what's up. Let's find out. If there's any enemies here, then we're gonna take them all out. These guys, the doors, we're just make sure you maintain a decent level. Kill everything. Lots of magma bombs we've been getting. We probably could stand to be more generous with the items. Oh, there's another one of you. Cool. Alright, now that we're not at risk of accidentally progressing the game, we can... You are also a clown. Was I wrong this whole time? Is there just a living clown walking around? Because I have a clown skull. Oh... This is likely another one of those mimic situations, right? Right? Oh. Yeah. I love that boxer, boys. Biggin? Time control powers, it's fine. I'm really not cheating if you think about it, because if you think about it, let me defend my actions. Back in the day, people did the same thing, and it's just it was in the form of, let me look this up in the walkthrough. So, you know, we always cheated, it's just, it's easier to do now. It's more convenient cheating. It's fine. Oh yeah, you're that clown, hold on. And obviously French, because of course everyone in this game has some weird accent. Okay, fine. I know that clown joins your team. Really? What's the deal with the eyeball? That's wild how it let us interact with the door like that. Oh! Yeah, like it let us interact with the door and we didn't bump into them in it. Portalgeist. Yeah, that's cute. Alright. Come on, Eye-Man. I called him cute and I missed the opportunity to make an adorable joke. Oh, I'm disappointed. I let myself down. Love how he waddles over. For being the size of a wall, it's very good at dodging. The fact that it doesn't have opposable legs, and it is the size of a wall. That's actually impressive. Sturdy though. He's almost dead. There he goes. Hey, got another recover all. Capsule. Hold on, what's that? The way it names things in this game, it's very weird. Healing potions are called tablets. Store. Hold on. Oh, that's that. Okay, so hold on. Medium. Okay, so it's just a capsule, a stronger tablet. Okay, so now that we've got two examples, I think it's clear that it's medicine, like a tablet and a capsule. That makes a lot more sense. Don't know why I wasn't considering tablet like a pill. I was thinking like a stone tablet in some way, but okay. Oh my god, heal sprains. It's a brace. They're all medical things. That is weird. It's something you don't think about because in an RPG it's just like, yeah, you get stabbed, you drink a healing potion because magic. In this game it's like, no, you sprained your leg, here's a brace. Like you got a headache, here's some pain medicine. I'm kind of mad it took me that long to realize. It's just, yeah, medicine. Cannot interact with those. Alright, well. Hey. You know we gotta kill the robots. You know how I feel about robots. No. It does so much damage though. Oh. Last time he did it twice. Not sure how the game. I mean, like, apparently they can do that too if they're strong enough. The same way we can. Let's do it. As strong as he is, we want him to be the one attacking. And she can heal. What? Oh. Bruh. What do we got going on? Or you're thinking, like, she needs to heal herself. I'm gonna steal from him. Darn. That's fine. Even as strong as he is, I got a hard time believing he's going to kill each of these people. He's almost dead. His almost dead animation is more subtle, but yeah. Another recover all. Hopefully. We're finally back up here. And now these are open. Happy about that. Guessing we do ultimately need to go through that door at the entrance, the one that we fell down the trap. I'm expecting that's where we need to be. Also, when we were downstairs, the downstairs spots, so we fought that those onion things. We went out into the hallway and we're between the robot and the mimic. And further to the right was a staircase. I'm guessing that this staircase to the right of us now and that one are connected. I believe it seems to be two hallways, just one's above the other one. So like that doorway would lead there, maybe. Probably. Let's find out. Hey. I like being right about stuff. It don't happen very often. Don't mind us, we're here to clean the, you know? Say that to my face after I make a save state. Sure am. Fight me, you nerd. Oh, you're just gonna start counting. I got all day, buddy. How many numbers are there? Let's find out. Oh, you can't tell me there isn't another response after a certain number. Like, there has to be. Come on. Hey. Perseverance. I was expecting him to throw it down, to be honest with you. Oh, and that silver pendant that we just now remembered we had. Whoa. Christ. Okay. I think she can have it in a... Okay, yeah, so hold on. So, let's do that. His magic defense is 15. Magic resistance, I suppose. And hers is full up, so it's deciding between him and her, and it seems like he's going to be the one. Just because she's already using 3. Okay. There we go. Got rewarded for how stubborn we are. Yeah, it was funny. Last time it let us interact with the door before we fought the thing. damage? I'm not sure how the game determines field effect. But I know the colors are related to the elements, because the elements are all the same colors. So, make a guess here. Different. When you use elements, they're different colors. So, like, this is red, white, red. I think they would be more effective if their color is on the field effect thing, right? Maybe. So like magma, if there's more red field effect up there, it'd do more. I'm speculating because the game didn't tell me. But also, wow. There's an item that lets you change the field effect color. So in that way, that would make sense. Enemies, they love attacking her, don't they? They seem to be prioritizing her. Gotta kill him first. That beach bum's not gonna be able to hurt us in any meaningful way. But that door can summon lightning. Very scary. Capsule. Oh, the best character. Were you the one that was in the forest? Are you gonna fight me? 'Cause God, I've been looking forward to fighting you. I'm prepared to play the waiting game. The other guy caved after a while. Let's see if this guy caves. It's basically the same situation, but I've just got to assume that this guy can't count. I got all day, buddy. Gimme. Come on. I think I gotta fast forward for this emulator. Hold on. Do I? Okay, he seems really keen on not letting us have it. Fight me. Oh, good talk. Yeah. Fight me? I'm willing to believe that he's still alive. Can you just let me have the treasure? There's really no way to get in this. Oh my, there's a way to get this. I promise. I'll be back. Yeah. I'm gonna come back for it. What if I'm really sneaky? You don't wake up. Ah, how? Buddy, come on. Get a hobby or something. Alright. We came out of there. Been in there. So it should just be those stairs down. And then this eyeball. Door. Not sure what's in the basement, but we'll find out. So I'd be willing to believe you're not supposed to get through the main door yet. Because we haven't found a combination yet. So I'm guessing what we came for is going to be in the basement, maybe. Likely. Anti-green. Oh. Okay, so I like that. That's very straightforward. And the game actually lets you know what happens. Thank you, game. He's sturdy. They just don't build them like that anymore. Like, yeah, it might try to kill you, but you will be hard pressed to find a better designed door. You know you know how they say in an earthquake you need to stand in a doorway? This is the doorway that they were referring to. You just thought it was any doorway. Nope. This guy. I'm surprised this thing's still alive because it really is the first thing you fight in the game. Kind of makes me feel bad. Half expected to one-shot it, but yeah, that's alright. We're still very early on. Treasure. There's a shield on that wall in the same way. There's that necklace. Push the statue to fit over here. Treasure? I don't think we ever equipped her with that helmet, did we? Oh, we did. Hold on. Bronze helmet. Bronze helmet. Yeah, okay, we did. Well, we're gonna save that for selling then. That's a selling helmet. A selmet. So sorry. Oh, okay, then you grab that shield and you put it on the guy here, right? That seems about right, don't it? I love that you can just push this by walking into it. You don't have to get into a pushing animation. You guys gotta do something about all this carnivorous goo that falls from the rafters. I'm more curious about how that slime monster was carrying a helmet. Hold on. What do you do? I'm assuming it prevents some kind of status ailment. Oh. Alright. If we're talking about generic slime enemies, nothing to write home about, but its design's kind of cute. And they're never going to be super creative, right? But I mean, it's a low bar, but that's probably the best looking slime enemy I've bumped into in one of these games. Very low bar. And even when it does different attacks, it like grows spikes and things. Like, you know, it's cute. Got him. Yeah, you don't say. Okay, hold on. Can I actually click on it, or oh, you can actually click on it. Huh. Don't know why I ever considered that. Okay. Ooh. Guys. Man of War. I mean, it's straightforward. Okay, so the one in the middle is a different type of creature. It's a stronger version. Or a weaker one. I mean, it appears to be the same creature just without a shield. But considering there's only one of them, I'd be willing to believe it's stronger. Oh! Yarhar! Yar! Alien, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Appreciate you. Man. Actually, it's, I was gonna tell you, one of our new hive mates, Ari, who's been really good company, but they had said that on Twitch, you know how it makes like a thumbnail of the VOD? Apparently, like, I don't know how unlikely it is, but Maple ended up in one of the VODs. Like, she was up for the thumbnail, and she had said that she stopped in because she saw her on the thumbnail. So I just want to let you know that Maple's bringing people in. Oh no. Friend, I hope you feel better. It's no fun being sick. It seems like everybody I know is getting sick. You're sick, Code's sick, Ari just got better. Amber's been feeling very not well. Oh, I mean, as long as they're happy tears. But I always get compliments about Maple. I just thought it was cute that someone stopped in because they saw her on the thumbnail. I thought that'd make you feel nice. Ah. Friend, you gotta be careful. There's an entire face on that chest. Their armor has a face on it. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what advice I can give you besides, you know, have an umbrella next time, I guess. I don't know. I'm very hypocritical. I never carry an umbrella. I don't leave my house ever anymore, but back when I used to, I used to just walk in the rain constantly. I'd get home and I'd be soaking wet. Just like at the front door. Just take my clothes off, chuck them in the bathtub, there you go. It's fine. You know, I'm doing the best I can. Oh, I'm never, you know, I mean, you know me, I do the best I can. Not feeling the best, but I mean, that's about par for the course. I'm just, my medicine's whooping me, so I'm a little loopy right now. And honestly, loopy playing a fun video game and chatting with a friend, that's about as good as I can expect. That's a 10 out of 10 day for me. Ah, proud of you too, Fred. Hold on. I have an emote specifically for situations like this. Just gonna take my computer a second to load. There we go. There we are. Boop. Oh, that one too. Villainous. You know what they say, be gay, do crime. That's you know, goals. You can tell this guy's having a bad time. He'd probably be doing better if he didn't lose his head. Okay, I didn't realize how close we were to dying. I've not been paying attention. I'm just chatting and mashing the attack button. Right. I wasn't expecting... Wow. He very nearly killed us. Man. Amber's sweet. Oftentimes funnier than I am, so I'm kind of miffed about that whole thing, but you know, sometimes your friends are going to be funnier than you are. That's alright. Very funny. Very kind. Tremendous mod, I'll tell you that. Probably didn't need to use all of those, but yeah, it's fine. The shield's been set. Do I get anything for it, or... Hey, thank you. I try really hard to be funny. It's all I got going for me. Don't touch anything. I will touch everything now. Is there really nothing else in this room? Ah, that's wildly disappointing. Alright, well. should allow us into the, well, all we should have left is the basement then. Aside from that main entrance door, which I'm assuming is, where we ultimately need to go. But we will need a... I mean, if you're just gonna let me steal stuff, I'll steal stuff. I'm guessing we need some sort of password or something for that. Alright, guys. Kind of forgot that we didn't get to raid the treasury the first time. Bronze sword. So what is a bronze? Oh, he can't equip it. Oh, made out of copper. So I was right. Copper does make that good stuff for us. Because her dagger is copper. So no one on our team could equip a sword? Really? That seems weird. Yeah. Alright. I guess. Ivory mail. I think everyone here has... Oh, she has ivory mail. Bronze mail. So what do their defenses look like? I think, yeah, she needs a little more than he does. And he's got better, more health anyway. So you get this. So sword, so there's a shield also. Is the shield over here? Bronze. Hero shield. It may be exclusive to you? No, you can't wear it either. That's interesting. I was half expecting it to be a key item, but it is in fact in our inventory. Alright, can't do anything with the shield, can't do anything with a sword. So we'll figure that out later. Periodically make a save state because periodically my power goes out, so yeah, we're gonna do that. Hey, we got ourselves a punchy boy. I love this so much because, like, it's not even like a mimic in the traditional sense. Because mimics have like fangs and they try to eat you. This guy literally is just like a chest with arms and legs. And he gives you stuff. It's just like, as much as I love mimics, in my life I never would have thought of doing that. Like a mimic, you open a mimic, it bites you. No, you open this mimic, he punches you in the face. Wham! He's been lifting. Oh, he'll kick you real hard. I think that's hilarious. God, he's beefy. The cutest mimic I've ever seen. The second cutest mimic I've ever seen. Had to go through all the mimics I used in my brain. I've got a dresser mimic that's just precious. Alright. Hey. What? Okay, well, if I told you I had permission, would you believe me? Alright, well, the good thing is, I mean, we've narrowed down our options. Still. Oh, there is one more room we haven't been in yet. Yeah, there is a room. I went inside and I immediately left because I was worried it was going to progress the story.
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with
sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
Do be honeybees though, so thank you. Chaggareth, it's nice to be reminded every once in a while. Thank you.
He's licking my face.
Only sometimes. Beads. Thank you. Blessed. God, I love those audio alerts. A couple streams ago. Oh my God! Hold on. Look at this. The little guy has a face. He's like a little Pac-Man. Oh, I just noticed that. That's so precious. Why are there 3 of you? I'm just now noticing. Oh my God. I need to pay more attention. Boo-boo. Thank you, Alien. Appreciate you for that. No, a couple streams ago, we well, thank you. I try to keep good point purchases around for you guys. I hope you think it was worth the points. But no, a couple streams ago, chat just spammed all of the audio alerts, just rapid fire. It was amazing. Oh, love you guys. I think this one's locked also, right? Yeah. So I should leave this door here. There's 3 doors. One upstairs that we need a code for. One in the basement that we need permission for. And this one. You are burned. Can I do anything about that? Yeah, see that guy on the right there? I saw him and I'm like, oh, he looks like he's important to the plot. So I left. Orcha can join your team. I know that. I don't know if he has to, but he can. Oh, those look important. That's just okay. Can I like grab something to eat? Because I'm kind of like. Homie's a spy. Respect. I also shouldn't be here. Dragoon's honor. What are you? I mean, at least they spelled honor the correct way. Oh my God. Wow. Hold up. Dragoon Gauntlet. Magic defense. What about you? Let's switch. I know we're not giving anything good to Guile. Gonna be honest, he's kind of not a fan. He's just not as good. So we're giving him worse stuff, which makes him even worse. So that's kind of like probably not entirely his fault, but if these two are stronger, that'll be enough. Okay, his attack's 26, hers is 24. for a while, his was hers was way below his. Okay, so they're both strong now. I mean that's plenty. Fine. They're both strong, and he's got one really powerful attack he can do once per combat. So that's fine. Frozen Flame. So the thing, apparently we're here to find that. I cannot remember why. So that's fine, I'm sure. He says random numbers won't work. I kind of want to brute force it with random numbers just to prove him wrong. Like just stand at that safe for an hour just doing numbers. Guys, we're being sneaky. He's gonna write it down. We're gonna grab it. Don't mind us. We're just. I don't think we've been noticed. Yeah. Hey. That's what. Really? Are you all right? You okay? Yeah, don't worry about us. We're just gonna wait for you to leave. Hey. Oh god, I'm trapped in. Two to the right, one. You could not tell me I couldn't. That's one of the first ones we would have guessed. I'm mad. Man. God, we really could have just guessed randomly and gotten that. I hate that. I'm mad, alright. Save state. I'm gonna do the honorable thing and only make save states when we are at a checkpoint, just to save time. You know, you don't want to like this takes a bit otherwise. Hassle, convenience sake. Ooh. Between that Dragoon stuff that we found while we were here, Surge and Kid both hit really hard. And all that grinding we did outside. You gotta interact with the statue, it tells you there's something on the other side. Like, thank you. Right. Great. Got another golem. Nothing. That way leads to the moon. Is there... Are these doorways, or are these just like... Okay, it's just decoration. Hey, buddy. Got PP to you, too. Oh, I cannot fight this one. Huh. Alright. Narrows down our options, though. It's wild how the reflection looks in that. Little speckles of light. They tried really hard to make that, like, I'm sure they tried really hard to make that effect. Looks kind of weird. No shame, I couldn't do it, but it's kind of weird looking. Oh, she's the third of the dragoons. The one guy said that she was in the library. I usually don't go into libraries. They're strictly for nerds. Or maybe it's the guy upstairs. They did say that one of them was in here. Or I guess the divas they're called. I suppose. Some weirdos. Well, if that don't sum me up. I appreciate you, Chagra. Have a nice lurk. What? Oh, Marcy. Marcy's spicy. Prophet of time. Ah. One sec, family's yelling at me. Okay. Family wanted to let me know my disability came. Okay, right. So so there's exactly two worlds. So I think he's from. The way this sounds is like what might have been. We start the game, it was in a world where he was there. And we switched to this one where he died when he was like 10. That's what everyone's saying. So I think my character's from that place. That would explain it. Maybe. Oh. refresh my browser. It's frozen. Whoa, that's trippy with that dialogue box. That is wild. That is. Oh god. Ooh. Balancing scales of fate. Ah. 50-50. So like yeah, there's Twain. Like Shania. World. Okay, so yeah, like where I'm from, I survived. That was the timeline where I survived. That's reasonable. Oh, hate this. God, I'm so sorry. I don't like it either. There we go. We're gonna do that for a second. Rest our eyes. Okay. Oh, it just. Oh my God. I think this is my emulator screwing up. It would explain why when you certain like particle effects and blurring, my emulator loves to like do that. I'm sorry. We're gonna get through this quickly so I can stop it from being a thing. Yeah, this emulator has a problem with certain graphical effects. I would have picked a different frame though if I knew it was gonna be like this. I mean, I don't wiggle dialogue boxes at you, sir. Right. So that still doesn't help me figure out why we were storming the castle at the very beginning of the game. But it sounds like it's going to give us a spiffy mechanic where we can toggle between the two, I suppose. Same way Chrono Trigger had the past in like different time zones. Stop. Hey, I was right. Believe me, Prophet, sir, trust me, I'm never going to take it easy. I don't care if she's a child. Go hard all the time, always. 100%. One of us is about to get it. She's got a shield. Okay. Alright. Eat it! Oh. Ouch. Ooh, yeah, the shield. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna wish you weren't invited to this party. Kid's almost dead. She's focusing on her. Let's see if I can win without healing, because I really don't want to heal. fact, I kind of want to steal from her, so let's steal from her. Because stuff. Dang. That's disappointing. Only 2 stamina. I'll be alright. It's fine. I really don't want to heal, but yeah. I doubt she would win if we let Kid die. But I think if your character's dead at the end of combat, they don't get the experience. Not positive, but it seems like that's the case. Leave her alone, my god! Oh. She's just prioritizing. She's almost dead. Let's see if we can just muscle our way through. We're all very low on stamina, though, aren't we? Not as rude as hell. Okay, I don't think he has any healing ability. Okay. So that just undid her heal. And Surge is about to tear into her, I'm sure, so it'll be alright. Yeah. Plus 15 health. Lovely. I mean, credit where it's due, it was 3-on-1, we kind of cheated. Dragoons aren't allowed up there. We're not even supposed to be on the premises. So, like, what do you mean? Okay, so he says it's up there. We're going. Okay. God, you think if the moon was this close, there would be like cataclysmic tidal waves and earthquakes and stuff. That is horrifying. Man, full moon. Wow. Hey, there's that Jester character. Remember, they're going to join us at some point. Very curious. Because I really want to replace Guile is what it is. God, Yeah, they do this over the top accent thing. Harlequin's French, Kid's Australian. The scientist lady's German. It's wild. Oh, Lynx is like, as far as I know, Lynx is the main bad guy. Ooh, dang. Harley cutting deep. That's rough. Like a dog. Is that who lives here? We're gonna fight you or not. Wait, we don't need to launch them very far. They're like right there. Reservoir to you too. Still can't fight that guy. I was wondering if we'd be able to fight those guys. You see when it goes into the battle transition, there's like speckles of color. The simulator has a hard time with certain effects like that. These are the same guys that we fought outside. This should be very straightforward. Oh yeah, like this is, yeah, that'll be alright. Gal, are you strong enough to finish them off? Ah. Or maybe it's still his turn. Yeah. Okay. I was like, he's not strong enough to really do much of anything. It looks like Surge and Kid nearly killed them. So, like, he can at least finish them off for us. Or you finish him off, and he can do his special attack, and that should do it. I'll say so far this thing hasn't missed. It's kind of hard to miss when you attack from their insides. It's a doozy of an attack, but you can't do much else. I love how we we teamed up with Guile and brought him with us because we needed someone who was good at doing burglar stuff like breaking and entering. He's not done anything. Like, there's no reason he needs to be here. He's not unlocked any doors, he's not done any magic, he just follows us around. Story-wise, I don't think he's had any dialogue yet since he's joined our team.
He's sweet. You darling.
Sorry, my daughter was being cute. I don't know, something about that door is awful fishy. Right. The mimic's a distraction. That is actually really... Oh, I love that. I've done stuff like that before with D&D. You put your players in a room with like a chest. Like, you know, like have fun with it even. Smear some blood on the chest. Go nuts. Put some slash marks around the room. Chest in the middle of it. Because you know for a fact they're gonna attack that chest. And then they do that and the chandelier falls on him and takes a bite out of him. It's funny every time. Alright. There's two of you. Oh, alright, team. Why? This seems a little excessive, don't it? What's down the other hallway? Oh, hold on. So are those optional, maybe? They'll certainly seem optional. Okay, well, in that case, we gotta go. Ah! Because optional means treasure. And we did get some, a little bit of attack upgrade from that Dragoon gear. A little bit of experience here and there. These guys aren't really a hassle before, they just take a little bit to kill. I say that this is still a very powerful electric attack. Yeah. Nothing else, the enemies they summon are the weakest enemies. Like the first enemies you bump into in the game. Oh! I lied, that's actually that's a doozy. Okay, hold up. These are more recent. Can't imagine they'll be very difficult, but they are much more recent. So much so that... Let's do this to it. 153. Oh man. That's more than it's ever done. So, yeah, they all heal fully. Let's love that. Awful suspicious statues they got over there. Slash bookshelf doorway. Thank you. Can I interact with it or no? You gonna let me? Well, okay then. There's a button. Thank you. Hey, would you happen to know where the general is? To be honest, I thought this was an optional room. Would you mind if we came back? Oh, there's links. Radical Dreamers, that is the lamest name. Maybe, you know, I'm not saying they deserve to die, but maybe they should have named their group something better. Both of those things can be true. Guys, just think about it. If we beat him now, the game's over. Or something. God, you love a bad guy with a scythe, though, don't you? That's considering it's a piece of farming equipment, it is so cool. Kind of expect him to one-shot us. I very well could be wrong about him being the final boss. Not sure. I know he's very important to the story. I know he's very bad at dodging. Ooh. Alright, he got a little spicier. He's still going. In fact, I don't even know if this is... I don't know if there's... isn't there different music for boss fights? Is this the normal fight music? Because I think this is just the normal fight music. Sturdy, don't know how close we are to beating him, but oh, there he goes. Now he's in his weak animation. Rude. Fine. You still don't have any healing items, do you? That's alright. You don't hit very hard, so I'm kind of... I could be more concerned than I am. To the point, let's just keep hitting him. It'll be alright. And I really want to steal from him. Oh, I know we're gonna miss, but gotta do it. Oh. See, guys, worth it. Like, I'm really not cheating nearly as hard as I want to be. For real. Because I really could just make a save state before we do a steal and just reload it until we steal stuff. He should be about dead, yeah. He's past where he was when he healed. Wow. Buddy, just relax a little bit, alright? Magic ring. Still not entirely sure how magic functions here. But I gotta assume it's a good item. Got it. Hold on. Hold up. I got something for instances like this. Hold on. I have something prepared just for this exact thing. There we go.
That's what you get for being a bad guy!
Okay. Yeah, we are so much stronger than when we first got here. Wow. We've been leveling. Oh. Right. He just tries to run into it. Didn't even attack, he just ran into it. I mean, clearly it's not, though. We just won. I will say, all things considered, he looks a little awkward. But, like, considering this game came out in, like, 2000, Jesus Christ, I mean, it looks really good. Back then, like, this was crazy how good this looked. I still think it looks nice, but it definitely has a certain, like, you can tell it came out back then. Like, they're like, no matter how good it looks, there are still, like, technical limitations they had to get around. So, like, individual strands of hair and things that you see now you couldn't really do. But I think it still looks really nice. No, buddy, you're my enmity. So there, fight me. Oh God, who lets the dogs in? Ah, so we got ourselves a good old-fashioned hostage situation. Let it be known, this wasn't my idea. She did this on her own. Feel kind of bad. I don't know. Still feel kind of gross about this. Like, I was ready to keep fighting, like let's do that. Because, like, we know he's not going to kill us. Like, he's got plans. Oh, I'm bummed out we didn't check out all the other rooms. But there's a room over there. Okay. But oh, that room we didn't explore is gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. I mean, we're kind of in a situation because we aren't able to make him pinky swear. So yeah, it is very hard to trust someone when they can't pinky swear. Ooh. All right, guys, I got good news. The hostage taker died. I feel like we can all be friends now. I didn't do it; she did. So let's just celebrate her dying, and we're great. Well, that's a big bite. How about we celebrate? We throw a party. It can be in that other room. No, don't do it. God, yeah, that, like the way yeah, look at this. It's funny. Oh my God. Yeah, the way my emulator handles certain graphical effects. Like, look at that. That's embarrassing. I think he called me the Chrono Trigger, though. It's funny because I said this before, this was meant to be a sequel to Chrono Trigger. Not direct, but in the same timeline later on. And it ended up being a sort of a spiritual sequel. But the Chrono Trigger was a thing in Chrono Trigger, clearly. Wasn't expecting it to come up. Okay, but what if you have stuff I want to steal, though? How about that? Fine. So that boy with the boat, he joins your team. So I think this is their opportunity to swap out Guile. Oh, she's really getting on my nerves. Look how big that starfish is. That's wild. God, that also looks like a main character, don't it? Hydra humor. So you're saying maybe if we traveled through time? Oh, he finally said something. We just met. You don't even. Why do you care? I mean, it's nice and all, but like we just met this guy. This is like the second conversation we've had. Like literally the second conversation we've had. Three guesses who this is. God. So, are you going to join my team now? Because I wish you would. He always emphasizes cha. Oh. Bzz. Thank you. I agree. Big good morning. So, God, I really don't care about this, you guys. Just knock it off. I don't have it in me. Korcha. That's the ghost of the clown that you ran over 40 years ago. You've got to let it go. It wasn't your fault. It was raining. She jumped out in front of you. Reservoir to you too. I swear she can join your team. You know what they say about letting sleeping dogs lie? Let's get out of here. Alright. Hey. How are you? It's like Eden or Eden something. Oh God, no. Absolutely not. The paladin in me. Impossible to resist. Gotta help people. Alright. Fine. Alright, guys. Her dying wish is we sell this amulet and go get blasted, so let's go do that. Kind of a weird dying wish, but we gotta honor the dead, right? It's about as far as I made it the first time I played through this game. So I ended up stopping. I gotta stop doing that. I would really like to finish this game. What was that all about? Just don't mind me, I'm just seeing fox demons, right? So we replaced Kid on our team. I wanted to replace Guile. More importantly, did her gear get unequipped? Because I really want it. Well, I don't know, the second floor of the merchant. We should have more money than God at this point, so I was grinding for a while. Oh Christ, yeah. Okay. He's not even on my team now. So hold on. The fact that her weapon isn't in our inventory is kind of concerning. Oh God. We didn't get her. We did not get her stuff. Sucks. Well, yeah, I suppose we could buy some stuff. Blacksmith. I want to buy some gear before we improve it, right? What about you? You are just a cricket. Right. the shopkeeper or not? Because, God, would somebody please sell something to me? Ah. Or maybe it's like... Oh, I was still outside. Okay, yeah. This does not look like a armory. This looks more like a tavern. No shame, I just really want to buy some gear. What about you? Gotcha, we're just, right. I just really want to find that blacksmith. Okay, this looks like... I was going to say, I'm worried we're going to bump into the chief, and we're going to progress the story, and I really just want to buy some gear. Help you feel better when you get to buy some gear. Okay, this is just stuff. Gotcha. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Is no one in this town willing to sell me stuff? Wow, element lady. I just want a good sword or something. That's where we started. I just... Child? What is happening? We've been here. Oh. I mean, that's... we solved that mystery. Stealing? Stealing. Nothing, really. Yeah. So hold on. What if the guy who said he's gonna improve my stuff, what if he sells stuff also? I'd be willing to believe that. Maybe. What's over here? Oh, see, this looks like the kind of place a chieftain would live. And we don't want that right now. So yeah, it seems like, yeah. Let's talk to that one guy again. It's like this sounds like he's gonna sell me equipment, right? Or upgrade equipment. Does he mean like forge? Okay. So he makes you stuff. I mean, that's still okay. Yeah, that's still good. That's still iron. That makes him better, but I really just don't want him on my team. Seems like right now we don't have a choice, though, do we? So how much for this one? Let's see what else we can make before I start spending all my eyeballs. Fur. That also looks like a good one. Alright, well. I mean, if he's gonna be with us, he's gonna be with us. Let's, make sure he's geared up. And I'm assuming Lure, once Courtship joins us, that's going to be his thing. So you can't buy stuff, you have to have them make it for you. It's kind of weird to me. Ooh. I love that. Alright. Could be worse. His strength is still low. Defense is reasonable, health's reasonable. He has that one super strong attack, so that's fine. Alright, we are. I'm actually. Well, I'm tired. I'm gonna. I'm hungry, which is weird. That don't happen very often. So I'm gonna go find food. I usually just forget to eat. Hungry today. That's. I'm gonna go enjoy that. Make some mac and cheese or something. Appreciate you guys. I hope this wasn't too boring. I've been wanting to do more RPGs that, there's a lot of them I started I've never finished. So I want to do more RPGs on here. Hopefully it's not too boring. Appreciate just hanging out with you guys, even if you're lurking or popping in and out doing stuff. You're all great. Thanks for the company. Hopefully I'll see you guys around. Not sure if I'm going to be streaming tonight. We're going to see. It's always so hard to tell. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, no, take care of yourselves, please. See you guys around.